this month. And also I had to clear my throat, so it's very, okay. 6 talks about healing, recovery, and love, strong chemistry and passion. See, something that's growing, ideal situations, from happiness, ending a situation for an offer of love, and lots of soul searching about it. So it's like, it's going to leave you in your head by the end of the month. Wow. There's been a lot of luck in my time. Okay, so let's get your guys. Reservation is Scorpio. Expect some delays. I'd say, show that your actions will be chances based on luck. Get ready to be shocked and surprised about this communication, and you're going to find out about this distraction.
That's way too late. Oh, it's direct. Just come see me. Come say hi. It's nothing. Just promise me. Not come. Something like that. But we're gonna make a video now. It's not about her. Oh, you're doing. Literally, man. Just wait. tell you. That doesn't. Or okay, I'm not. Okay, I'm coming. And then she's still ready. Oh, she's in. See, I'm gonna go type what I'm saying. Maybe I got to. No pressure. It's not bad, right? Let's see it. No,
workers are planning an illegal protest here in Grafton. Ladies and gentlemen, I hereby deputize any and all armed citizens to quell this impending riot. Grafton Steel is a major contributor to my campaign, and therefore could not possibly be guilty of everything they're saying. This is Grafton's mayor. I need you to get up to Prickett's Fort. Yet another set of remains has been unearthed. We need to honor that soldier by giving him a proper burial at the battlefield cemetery.
There was another account on that really viral. It was like, GTM. There was another
I need to make an update. Hold on, I'm making an update. Sorry guys, hold on. I'm a hustler, I'm a hustler, homie. I'm a hustler, I'm a hustler, homie. If you ask about me, if you ask about me, I'm a hustler, I'm a hustler, homie. I shouldn't use that. Stick with that. That's the best thing you got.
And let's take the criticism about that. With that, which politics you would do? Please contact me. He's concerned about disappointment in the situation because Alfred's coming out against Philip. person is criticizing, watching, and I see that this wanting to fix the situation comes to these self-doubts, these disappointments. You know, that's it. Some kind of movement or some kind of closer towards completion, this collaboration. The fact that you're taking all to me, including learning something, learning, and having that stays is great and sadness. There's communication about responsibility, burden, it's collaborating, position, it's having politics and so much. But this is what I want. And I don't want to do it.
Raiders around there getting red.
This collaboration, this relationship, I feel stuck in, but there's success in happiness. So this is the thing that you, not really, when it comes to offer, on politics. Somebody does not travel. So, it is what you want, though. I hear the song, Triple Witch. It's my favorite song. Okay, and at what cost, right? So that's your. So, you know, I just might get it all at one cost. Alright, so nice. Yes. Nice best ketchup, that's not a lot of potential here. Right? Get ready to be shocked by public wellness, socializing, okay? See? Comes away for you guys, and I have to assert your personal power here. Take this action. Take this time. But of course, and view these obstacles, beliefs, and challenges. Communication. My mind is that no seriously challenges and uncertainty to the situation. Have to assert your personal power, okay? So you're not you're playing politics and trying to
Stock up now while supplies are available.
this is how I want it. How I want it. Stay organized. Okay, do what you did before. Ask.
I am authorized to trade, supply, and equipment. Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
Alright, so let's see. Show me crazy. Alright. My greatest is what it's called. So if you guys are against someone, assign this, and because it deals with humans, right? Because these are parents love. If you choose heart-centered. It's good to feel good. So it's all right. Learn a lot of things. You have a lot of fun. Nice. That was 10 months. That plays out. Instead of worrying about the future, I know it's what I want. So asking you to surrender in the moment. Here's the moment. So much.
What's poppin'? This Rick Ross situation has kind of been over for a while. I was waiting for side in the case of it. It's Wolf Mouse, the guy that's a rapper, the guy that socked Rick Ross at that event in Vancouver, Canada. But we didn't get anything. I just decided to put a gift around and send it off to history for something that we pay attention to until some other situation happened. Plus, it took a while. He gave his final response, which was illustrating how Tyler situation, and now from his eyes, to him. So, that clip.
And I'm thinking about the event that happened. Tell you something. When the first dude stepped up to Roseanne, she a fan. And look, Bam Bam Bigelow from wrestling, he stepped up. And then I squat down in his eyes and told him, see, simply, make sure I'm gonna see everything you ate for the last 2 days. His bones dropped up his hands. He never said it. He never did it. Just straight stuff. And the nigga behind him said, I know MMA. And I can still say, somebody said, well, say the nigga tried to punch me. He hit you. I said, no.
Was painted in so different light. I said something that I knew. So we heard the guy say it. Now he didn't say it. And someone else might have said it about him. These guys got down to, and this is a lesson. This is a lesson for a lot of people. In America, street, America, they back somebody's chain, they pick somebody up, they gotta go on social media and say, yo, that was me. Yeah, we put hands on Rick Ross, left Rick, this and that. These guys put hands on Rick Ross and his team. I think they even got the chain out of Rick Ross's team. It was solid. They ended up on maybe 10 plus years. I mean, that's it's like, these guys are not trying to pretend to be tough guys. In another situation, they move past it. You don't see the need to get out from they don't want any illegal. So many cameras and says, I don't see that happening. This is Canada, I don't know. Especially on British Columbia. But I did. First thing to my mind is how happy your big flat situation. Because when we got rid of us, a lot of us look at it as the biggest boss, gangster, baby. But listen, probably saw it as a jerk and keep to go. And now Rick Ross is just a funny guy. He's a comedic guy. He's a character. Similar way that Jake Howard is. And that character, maybe it's true. Or like this, you get it. You go there, you get a foot. You're there where there's animals, it's full of animals, his own car joke, a multitude of many different things. So for this event, it doesn't sound so crazy. I don't think it stains Rick Ross too much because he's still not playing the music game like a lot of people. And look what's happened at the event. The Migos trying to do it. That's not like a compadre. His music isn't really about being tough. It's mostly about money. Look, I don't think this will affect Rick Ross, but I think it's something and about people. So yeah, he only got hit once, which is I know that in that episode was over. Ross was getting dragged going around like a 7-foot bodyguard. And we're not yet not a big Rick for Rick Ross. Yeah, whatever. But Rick Ross. But thankfully that didn't happen. Plus at least. Back to the EJ Ladd situation. For some of you that aren't familiar, Ladd filed a lawsuit with Rick Ross many years ago, and he got a payout for it, which was that and his people Ladd in it was I mean I think and Rick Ross had his people eat the grapes of Ladd in this new tune. Ladd just looks
My feet are so fucking dry. Alright, that's much better. I hate that fucking feeling. Okay, alright, that's my fault. Need to listen to that fucking story.
Rick Ross decided to put hands on him for having people put hands on him. Which is insane. Vlad had nothing to do with that situation. He didn't have a relationship with Vlad from what I had seen. So he wanted to take things into his own hands like that. Because he felt disrespected. Can we even say that's being disrespected? And Rick Ross is Canada. Vancouver, Canada. They did not like us. And he's also saying other things that made people in Vancouver feel disrespected. And they approached him about it. And then he, for lack of a better word, spit. Hey, saying no. They antagonized him until they put hands on him and his team. Scale. Do you think someone deserves what they got? Rick Ross, what? I would say Rick Ross, especially for what he had been doing history to someone like Glenn. And this is coming from me, somebody who absolutely loves Rick Ross. Rick Ross has some amazing music, and this is where you're actually saying Rick Ross is a good rapper.
かまいたちです。ラストついに来ました。ラスト。
You're not? What the hell's wrong with you? You've got the problem if you're saying Rick Ross is a whack rapper and rap has never made good music. Need to get your ears to it. You've got a problem. The best rappers in the game, Lil Wayne, Drake, all these other people, are saying, yo, this guy's got one of the nicest pens in the game. He's maybe they're all in trouble. You think Lil Wayne and Drake are trash rappers too? And in that case, I'm gonna need you to sit down in one of those silent rooms that nobody can hear outside of because that's where you're thinking. I'm talking about Lil Wayne, trash rapper. Rick Ross, trash rapper. No one. You can say you don't enjoy the guy's music. That's cool. For example, some people may not enjoy Kendrick Lamar's music, but for them to say Kendrick Lamar's a whack rapper or he's not a good rapper, I don't think Kendrick Lamar's a good example. Let's say Absol, right? I mean, Absol's a whack rapper. No, it's elite rap. It doesn't get too much better than that. But there are a bunch of people that have a case when they say, I don't really. And that's a different conversation. But for Rick Ross, let's just hope he doesn't continue disrespecting people. Let's hope that he potentially learned his lesson. And it's not a lesson. Be meek or timid, but it is a lesson in, hey, not everyone's just going to take disrespect wherever you go, and that's an important lesson. You wouldn't want people out there in Miami listen on Miami artists, and Rick Ross would be proud. Drake came to Miami, and someone from Drake's team, after disrespecting, let's say they directly disrespected Rick Ross, someone got hands put on him. Say, yeah, that's Miami, not gonna come disrespect the city, and get away with it. So shout out to down their city, and I'm not necessarily that's not sound on any new. It's just there are certain people. I've got the catalog. I'm gonna be listening to it the rest of my life. I'm really not anticipating you dropping it. Let me know what you guys think.
do it once. Holy Lord Jesus. Like you're on a roller coaster and you need to make sure you're locally moving. So looking at the rest of the cards here before we are in transportation to the store and that's what's left. I also don't know what it is. I said, anyways, yes, never said
Approval status delivered. Big drops. Great. Let's listen to this.
Raymond, I'll mail you a list of things I need tomorrow, but I wanted to tell you what I found firsthand. This is big. This is the real deal. I found a dead bear, shredded by something. I don't know. I met a woman in Beckley who said there is a pale monster up here. The beast, she said. Listen, this thing, if it is half as weird as it sounds, it could be a gold mine. Crazy Calvin would pay out the nose for it. Raymond, this is a game changer. We can finally buy the shop outright, or we could get a new truck, or hire some help. Okay, please bring those supplies to my old fishing camp near the pond north of Beckley. This is where I caught that two-headed fish, remember? There's probably a map to my hunting camp in my old truck by the shop. So drive down here and come look for my camp. Park near my car on the road. Okay. Oh, and, Raymond, I'm sorry I've been on the hunt for almost 2 weeks. I know it's taken longer than usual, but baby, I really think it'll be worth it this time.
Letter to Calvin. You need to write a letter to the Vandals and tell them that we are working on it. Order to get them something that's worth their time. I saw Calvin in town early. He seemed distracted, weird. I don't know how to describe it. He wasn't interested in the buckler or Gorzilla at all. You used to be friends with Calvin. I don't know if he's got problems in general or just with me, but I need you to try to talk with him, you know. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Taper knife, yeah, so where am I supposed to go? The question. I mean, it doesn't say where else to go. That guy's fucking. Where else? Go to go. Fuck, I need to go there. I kind of want to go though, to be honest. But I kind of want to go here too though. Let's go here first. I need to fucking know. 26 apps. Alright, fuck. Wow.
You're okay? And with the last
Let's
quarter
go.
transition, go for adaptation. Okay?
Let's see.
Like yourself, you see the courageous people. It's almost like you're coming out of your shell here. You're recognizing and realizing, Scorpio, that it's okay. It's okay for you to shine your light. It's okay to be. It's okay for you to express yourself.
Oh shit.
Gorgeous girl. Anyways, she was like European white beauty, and she did all the makeup. She had a big following, and then one day to another, she was like, "Fuck these societal norms. Fuck their standards. Fuck their like desire for me to look a certain way." And she cut her hair, she dyed her hair, she changed her eyebrows around, she wears makeup in a different way, she dresses very eccentric now. Her partner and her are very like out there and avant-garde and just very unique, and they express themselves with the courage and vitality of their house. It's just decorated the maximalism and it's just like it's really like cool of just owning who the heck you are, not being afraid of shining your light and showing up in a certain way, and not worrying about other people's judgments of you. And I wish that I could remember her name. I think you know who I'm talking about. Drop it in the comments so that other Scorpios can see. But at the end of the day, I'm sharing this with you because this is the energy I'm putting up on. Like, whether or not you are accepted, whatever, like, you know your vibe, but I don't know your vibe. But the point here is to say, to show up in your vibe, babe. You gotta go feel acceptance. Okay, when the denim comes in the I think that you just feel who you are. You are relentless, pursuit of self-expression, very confident, very secure, very mature. Things work out in your favor, and I think this is where you're learning that you don't have to put on a pony without a show for anybody. You don't have to pretend to be somebody that you're not. You're learning to balance who you are, maybe a bit here, right? To who you are now. And with the hair on here, and you want sort of to say, conformity is one thing, right? Societal norms, following the trusted method is the way to go here. So is owning your individual valid. The hair point is almost teaching, it's all about conformity, it's all about structure, and like
このマスカラを使うたびにコスパと使い勝手に驚かされます。石原さとみさんのメイクアップアーティストも愛用中のマスカラで別なテクニックを必要とせず3秒で 1cm のまつげが 5cm になります。これさえあればあと一塗るだけで外出を決め以前使っていたマスカラはうまく塗れずダマになりやすく仕上がりが悪かったのですがこれは 0.5 ミリ幅のスチールタイプ3ペンと同じで小さくて軽く
Directions to General's camp. Park near my car. Had to leave beyond the big tree over the little gully that leads into the lake. Look for my old tent.
long drive. I might as well rehearse this before I say it to her face. Breathe, Raymond. You can do it. She'll listen. Okay. I'm gonna say, Janelle, honey, I will help you kill this critter, but we gotta get back to basics so the business can survive. Maybe I should remind her that none of the experimental taxidermy sold last month. No, that's mean. She loved making them. Okay. Let's see, more supportive. I want you to keep being able to make your art. It brings a smile to your face that I always want to see. But going off to hunt real monsters? It's too dangerous. We're just trappers, and most of what we get is roadkill. Calvin buys almost all our stock every month. It's good money. It's enough for your weird art. No. Don't make her feel bad, damn it. Okay. Let's just go drop these cages off and find her. I'm making a big deal over nothing. We can figure this out together. Okay, I'm here. Now, I need to drop off these cages by the pond, and then I'll go to her tent. I can do this.
Pops, I could hear squeaks. Stay safe, sit inside. I'll be back in Beast of Beckley. Come on, you can be stronger than That's nothing, bro. Alright, Beast of Beckley, nothing. Punching all right there. Oh!
scream. I heard the beast howl. I know it was him. He's gone. I told him in my note in camp not to follow me. Why didn't he listen? I tracked this monster down to a cave towards Beckley. He has to be between the cave and the pond. This beast has a litter of pups. I was gonna call the hunt off entirely, but not now. No. No. I'm finishing it. For good. Yeah. I'll go to Beckley and get help after I'm done with it. Then we'll take care of Brandon. My poor dear fool. I should have killed that thing when I had the chance. I'm coming for you, you piece of...
Yeah, they both died. That's nice. Alright, let's see. I need to go here and do this shit. Most definitely. Let's do it. Water. Fuck, I can get out of that. Let's see. So first contact and strafing numbers we should do. Alright, let's turn it down. I don't need to listen to anything right now. Alright, so let's... Yeah, there's only one place to go. Definitely need to go here. Alright, let's go back. And here, not deep. Okay, let's just go here. Valuable.
Player from Korea is fighting. Happens. Things have happened.
Governing bodies, or religions, like it's what you spiritual lessons in everything. That has been and the other thing you see, one source is saying
Target acquired. They say that only accepted.
So for some of you, this may mean you have a very traditional mom, a very conformist job. Like, sure, if I show up in my dad, they're gonna fire me. It's time to be our most respecting boundaries. And yes, there's no okay. When the two wants to the same area, support something.
Need some ammo, chems, or spiky bits to stab people with. in groups. It's just dangerous out there. So stock up here.
Wouldn't it be crazy if you could create voiceovers that sound like her?
A teenage girl.
Guy with a different accent all by yourself? That's exactly what unlock this new AI voiceover. Simply.
The fuck?
And this is also a time to read screening this message. I feel as if this is actually why I'm not really seeing the results the way I want to see. I might even switch to I want to, and I really see here. It's almost like tuition. Doing something, and it can be treated due to feeling more into intuition all the time to it. So I feel like I should something is moving along this vibe that you know it's gonna work, and I kind of like it's a real towards something, but your heart is based here. Sometimes we can be so busy to see the results, or we're waiting to see the outcome, see the money, that you success, completion of something. and it's almost like it's standing still. Sometimes it's actually happening energetically, and it's taking much closer. With the soul tribe as well, I almost feel like all the pieces of the puzzle are actually for you, and it makes me feel right people at the right time are coming to you. So it's like seeing the right person that leads you somewhere. Seeing the right people help you, collaborate with you to get something good. Seeing the right person at the right time that's going to give you energy. I just feel like everything. So let's get in. See soul energy. It's here. Eight. I am so whoa. Whatever this is, like you can accept it to like it's gonna work with like you can the manager. Okay, I was when I saw the alien when I first saw it. By the way, I'm an empty Nataro. Especially tied to like abundance data does mean a lot of work that's been done through with a lot of energy, as you work, striving, time. And not that though, it says as you so one of the things that's
Go back.
Like abundance and does all of work that's been done. It means energy, as you working, striving, time.
Hold on.
A wise man once said, while there is tea, there is hope. I prefer my hope black with a touch of honey. Welcome back, friend. I am afraid I'm short of honey, and you've demonstrated a refreshing competence in the past. Perhaps you could assist again?
Let's get you some money then.
Excellent! The forest, I expect, is teeming with it. Best start cracking! Oh, gracious, you're back already. How wonderful.
Here's your honey.
Ooh, delightful. This honey will be the final touch on my special blend. Please do return to brew up more if you enjoy the surprisingly subtle flavors.
How much did I get?
Hello! It has been dreadfully dead for so long. No matter, stiff up a lip and all that.
Oh, it's not bad.
A wise man once said,
I'm about to level up
while
anyways.
there is tea, there is hope.
Alright,
I
now
prefer
that
my
that's
hope
done,
black.
let's go. Let's see, yeah, we need to go here. Ah, it's better if I just do this. Fuck it. It's faster. Game of Thrones. Even though I don't like the show. It's bullshit. Everyone just has sex on the show. I've never seen anything interesting. But yeah. What?
things that surround you. A clearing of the possibilities you to flow into of your life. And you are creating a focus on what you've created. Don't be yourself to other people and say that they're doing better. Look and say, I could be doing so much better. I wish I could be so highly successful. Where are you now? What have you accomplished? Look back at it. And if you look back at how far you've come, and what you surround yourself with. I mean, if you look right now, think of your laptop and watching TV. It's time to do that. Something else. So you can have which is sometimes that's good. I mean, forget how far you've come.
Jesus Christ. That's it. $500 for music back to Somerville. I mean, let's just do, because there's nothing else here. Let's just do this.
So and if you look back at how far you school go,
Yeah, she was from the beginning.
I don't know if you type of excited nice baby steps, but baby steps is coming up here for you. And it's something that you kind of need to hold that you're trying to reach, okay? And it could be steps instead of adult strides. So there could be things or a project that you're working on or something that
Okay, let's get inside. It's gonna be easy. Yeah. Oh, my fucking feet are killing me, man. I don't know what's Alright. Okay. How the fuck do I get inside? The fuck? That sucks. Guess I can't. Fuck, tayo. Alright, is my daughter's iPad fully charged so I can start charging my phone? 96%. I guess we're good to go. Alright, let's go. Oof.
you're busy trying to bring into this world, and this could be going slower than what you would like it to go. I always pick up as I think it's like Scorpio, Sagittarius. I feel like these are the three signs that like things to happen. Baby steps. So let's have a see. It could be slower than what you. It's a project that you're working on or something that you're busy trying to bring into this world, and it could be going slower than what you would like it to go. I always pick up at I think it's like Scorpio, Aries, Sagittarius. I feel like these are the three signs that like things to happen. So that
see what's on this bus. Vlad told me I don't care. Let's fight. Let's fight. Oh. Fuck. Back up, back up, back up. Shit, I'm about to die. No, 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 no.
With the soul tribe as well, I almost feel like all pieces of the puzzle are actually full. And it makes me feel like even right people, right time are coming into your life. So it's like you meet the right person. You open a door and leads you somewhere where you want to go. You're going to be meeting the right people to help you. And you can collaborate to get something. You're going to be meeting the right person at the right time. It's going to give you the right kind of information that you need. I just feel like everything's a little bit mindful.
I can still hear the screams.
Have a look and see soul energy. A little bit of chill numbers here. Okay, 1888. I am abundant. So, whatever this is, if you feel like you're going to be successful, you feel like your business is going to grow, you feel like you're going to become the manager, you reach the top of your career. Okay, when I saw the 888, I first thought, by the way, the number 80 in the tarot, especially tied to like abundance, say the 888, it does mean a lot of work that's been done. It means through a lot of energy.
I should be the boss. I really should.
The time. Not bad though. It says as you focus on all wonderful things that surround you, okay, clearing energy to flow into all of your life, and you are creating a place for abundance. This is a reminder to everyone to want us to focus on
Where did I put those cameras?
focus on what you already created. Don't compare yourself to other people.
Yeah.
Say that they're doing better. And say, I could be doing so much better. I wish I could be this highly successful. There are look back at energy. And if you look back at how far you've come, everything you accomplished, and as well, what you surround yourself with. I mean, if you've got a phone right now, or you're looking on your laptop, on this video, you're watching on TV, whatever it is, have that. And there was a time you did. Okay, you need
So you do have a lot of different things. You have been successful. You have been growing. You are doing very, very well. Just sometimes at the road up ahead and forget how far we've come. So let's have a look and see. I feel like you have a probably a destined for you to see your soul in this moment in time. But I feel like you're going to be a very busy person. You know? So let's see. If you are ready, okay, straight up there, 9, 12 months, interesting.
Yeah.
And an ace of wands, you are changing direction. Yeah, if we actually have a look at the oracle card, there is a doorway like that. She's very good. It's fun. Sorry. She does this in every. So with this doorway here, standing on the surface of the archway, and any archway, doorway, passageway that we see in the oracle card is the indication of something opening up for a new chapter opening up for you. So I do see. So this is saying, you know what? I'm concerned about the stability. I'm concerned you just. Sorry. Okay, this is scary. So this energy, I really feel like this is a bit of about long stability. Also at this moment in time, you not be feeling strong in regards to maybe finances or career or how money comes in. So you're going to be feeling worries, you know, how am I going to manage to pay? How am I going to accomplish?
No, I'm not worried about that shit. I'm not worried about that.
You may strong in regards to maybe finances or career or how money comes in. So you may be feeling worries, you know, how am I going to manage to pay? How am I going to accomplish everything I need to accomplish? Okay?
Ah. What's
I
up?
don't. Right. If you are already about this could be just about to do something. You could be thinking, I need to change direction here. Maybe I need to stop.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I actually, to be honest with
Thank you for your cooperation.
good. Because you got an ace of wands here with the 2 of wands. This is in your mind's energy, so it's thoughts about what you. So it could be about this, the action, tuition, the tuition saying to you, maybe you should go apply. Tuition is saying to you, open that online business. Maybe your intuition is saying, go back to school. It's saying you're not sure if you should do this. I think you're also with regards to long-term stability. It's like I don't want to waste my time if it's some kind of stability here. Then ace of wands saying intuitive. That is the energy of, you know, just literally stalking at something. And this energy shows up as being like, I'm gonna track something down and I'm gonna reach my goal. So a lot of inspiration coming. I do want to do something here. It's about energy. And sometimes feel like doing something keeps on saying to us this direction. You must remember you can be your intuition, trying to guide you to this abundance. And there's that feeling again. That is your sign. Oh, I think I should try this, you know, I think I should go do something. That's the sign showing this way. Okay, so let's sort of look and see in the heart energy. 8 of Wands.
Thanks for the follow.
Princess.
Hey, what's up?
And the tower, your life is going to drastically change. This can happen. Also, to be honest with you, I do feel like you are heading towards something here. With that 2 of Wands now, and then you've got a tower card in the end here in the heart energy. This is something coming in. So something's about to happen very quickly. There is a tower here. Talk about this, and then there is a high priestess right in the
The fuck was that? No, I don't care. Hold on. A brave man robbed the zoo. He had the heart of a lion. I mean, I already have one Aqua Girl, so it's fine. Please revive. Can I use you revive half? Let's do 2 more here. Perfect. Fuck yeah. Alright. Let's go inside. Okay, let's go back to the zero.
What is going on? Sometimes things can happen. I'm not too happy about it when I was just saying it, but once you stick with it together, you actually time to the future. It seems to me it's really quick. It's change it takes it.
Fuck. Let's get the fuck out. I don't like this. Anything else that's interesting? No more tarot. Yeah, I guess do crime. Because what else is... Yeah.
He's kind of like the amplifier. He's been unswinging a dog, being treated hygiene service, and I'm still struggling speaking the Nihongo. Here, I'm still living in Japan. Why? As you realize, I spent like several episodes of complaining about the struggles and frustrations I've been having in Japan, and you're probably gonna think, wow, you have been bitching about Japan a lot. Why don't you just... But I still live here in Japan. Yes, there were some frustrations that I've been confronted in this country. So but frustration is just like a minimal part of my life here comparing to joys, happiness, and peacefulness living in Japan. The reasons why I stay in Japan, number one, because I love Yokohama. I cannot express how much I love Yokohama. It's so convenient and it's so comfortable, sometimes too comfortable. It's close to nature yet also very close to the commercial area. And the rent is cheaper than Tokyo. Can you imagine? It's just walk to the zoo, to the park, to the onsen, to the library, to shopping center, izakaya, gyms, and all those sightseeing spots that not so good as Tokyo does. I must admit that Tokyo is a fantastic city, but it just every time I visit Tokyo, I feel kind of stressful and a little bit ira. This city couldn't provide the peacefulness that I'm looking for. Yet the vibe here in Yokohama is just perfect for me. It makes me far away from the city area. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit subjective here, but Yokohama is really my ibasho. And ever since I moved to Yokohama, I realized I find a place to live, like forever in Japan. Reason number two is I met quite a few friends here in Japan. I mean, sure, making friends is always like a headache to a lot of foreigners living in Japan. Loneliness seems to be like an unavoidable topic for us, but I'm so lucky I met a bunch of amazing people from all over the world in Japan. They can be like people who run game business, a dentist, owner of izakaya, YouTubers, bartenders, stand-up comedian, you name it. The world in Japan. It can be like people who run game business, a dentist, owner of izakaya, YouTubers, bartenders, stand-up comedian, you name it. What kind of art or what kind of industry you're working in, as long as you're willing to talk to people, there's less likely you're gonna be lonely. And not to mention, I really enjoy being a member of the gaijin community. We always gather together and talk about the cultural shocks in Japan. It's real fun. As someone who lives in a town where people only respect lawyers, bankers, and doctors, I really find a mutual understanding and mutual respect here in Japan. And reason number three, the working culture in Japan is getting better. Japan used to be quite famous for the phenomenon of karoshi, death from work. However, as this incident gradually gained attention, people started to realize that the old work culture in Japan was just too much. So nowadays, in the Japan market, at least the company I work for doesn't care if you leave the office punctually. I had some interview with several companies that their office ends at 5:30 p.m. and any minute work beyond that is going to be compensated with overtime pay. You didn't hire me though. But of course, some old Japanese companies are still having the philosophy of working overtime. This is honorable, and everybody feels ashamed in that kind of company, like leaving the office early. However, having been in Japan for a while, I can say that the work culture here is changing.
So she says.
Transportation here in Japan is so decent and efficient. It makes it so simple to plan a short trip during weekends. Short trip during weekends can be a little bit random side, especially for someone who can drive. And speaking of trips in Japan, I believe many of you visited Japan because of the good news, onsen, and sightseeing in the countryside, right? Then imagine how easy it is to access to this area with simply taking a Densha or Shinkansen on a Friday night or Saturday morning after a long. If you have been to Japan, the public transportation experience is amazing. It's super punctual, and traveling a long time by train is so comfortable. Makes a visit to another town so much easier. I even have a friend who visits Kamakura for serving from Tokyo by train once a week, as it takes 4 hours round trip from Kamakura to Tokyo. But what's going on here? I don't have food. But I've never heard about her complaining about the long trip by train because the efficiency of the trip makes her visit to Kamakura so much easier without driving.
She's bugging. 4 hours is a long ass time.
Reason number 5, I love the raw meat dish in Japan. The quality of Japan is superb, and making the dish raw is just so much
It's just bull. It just sounds like bullshit to me. Honestly. I don't know. Besides Sea-Dog playing well, I don't know what else is more interesting. Yeah, just okay, just that. Let's listen to that.
做先生数年嚟，只要低職。
The students and families of this primary school had no idea that one of their teachers, who was known to be a kind-hearted and generous woman, was actually a cold-blooded murderer with an alter ego named Tulip22. And this story highlights the depraved actions which she hid from the world for several months. Fiona Beale was described as one of the best. Her students trusted her, her colleagues supported her, and her partner adored her. It's just a shame that she would take his life in most betraying ways. The thing is, nobody suspected her involvement when he suddenly disappeared. It was only after sending a flurry of concerning text messages that officers finally connected the dots. And after tracking her down to a small cabin in the heart of the British countryside, they realized that she, in fact, was his killer. But what was her primary motive? How did she murder Nick Billingham? And who is Tulip22? Welcome back to Coffeehouse Crime, folks. My name is Adrian. And this story is a gruesome reminder that sometimes those capable of murder ones you least suspect. By the way, Coffeehouse Crime is all about true crime, strange and chilling stories.
Pack of cigarettes, shopping basket. Nothing.
Channel. So, if true crime is your kind of thing, do consider subscribing. I also try to respond to most comments in the first hour of my videos going live. So, hit the bell notification too. You probably know the drill already by now. So, in that case, please grab yourself a coffee. Let's caffeinate while we investigate. This is the case of Fiona Beale.
Alright, nothing there. Let's go. Yeah, I took the
Howdy, folks. Today, we're heading to a charming town in the heart of England. And of course, I'm talking about Northampton. Famous for its shoemaking, the town boasts its heritage to shoemakers like Trickers and Crockett's and Jones. Apparently, it is said that at one point in time, you couldn't throw a stone without hitting a cobbler hard at work. But beyond the leather and laces, did you know that Northampton is home to one of the oldest markets in the country? The Northampton market dates back more than 800 years, well before it was Amazon and eBay. And as for its market square, it has seen everything from modern-day farmers' markets to medieval jousts. And speaking of history, Northampton Castle stood proudly here, serving as a significant stronghold during the Norman era. That aside, Northampton also boasts the stunning Althorp House, the childhood home of Princess Diana, and is home to the current Premiership rugby champions, the Northampton Saints. If you ever find yourself wandering through its cobblestone streets, then be sure to check out sites like the beautiful Guildhall and Delaprayer Abbey. Now, it may just look like a typical British city. However, with hundreds of years worth of history here, you will find plenty to do. But on March the 19th, 2022, a chilling new entry was written into Northampton's diary. Because, sadly, that is when the partially mummified body, 2-year-old male, was found. He was discovered in a makeshift grave in the garden of a house on Wall Street. Officers exposed to the body were forced with a terrible sight.
Let's go upstairs.
The decaying body determined that the cause of his death was a stab wound to the right-hand side of his neck, splitting the right jugular vein and piercing the esophagus and trachea. With an entry width of 3.7 centimeters and a depth of 6 centimeters, this one had to be executed with quite some force. And if it wasn't obvious already, it was determined that he had likely become the victim of a gruesome homicide. After careful analysis, the body was eventually confirmed to belong to a local man named Nicholas Billingham. Nicholas hadn't been seen since November the year prior, marking 4 months since his disappearance. Of course, family and friends were devastated to hear the news, only comforted by the fact that he no longer remained missing. But who precisely was Nick Billingham? How did his body end up buried in the home of his own back garden? And despite this proximity, how did he remain well, before we answer these questions, let's first dive back to his childhood and learn how he ended up here. In 1970, he smiled, was loved by his friends and family, and as he entered his adult years, was loved by his colleagues too. He went on to work as a builder in the Northampton area, where he soon met the future mother of his child, Andrew Fogg. Without marriage, their on and off relationship resulted in the birth of their son in 2019. Andrew would later describe Nick as a bit of a lad, but not the bad person. He was the sort of guy who tried to keep everybody happy. In addition to this, Nick had been in a relationship for the last 17 years with a woman named Fiona Beale, and this woman extraordinarily important to our case today. So take note here. At the time of Nick's death and discovery, Fiona Beale was 49 years old. She was a highly respected primary school teacher who worked at Northampton's Eastfield Academy, a primary school providing education for students ages of 2 and 11 years old. Fiona was well known to students and their families. She was trusted to look after their children and was described as a kind and caring woman. Claire Mills, who was the head teacher of Eastfield Academy, met Fiona in 2014 when they began to work together at King's Heath Academy. She described Fiona as a strong and very capable teacher, one who was one of the very best in the area. Her strength as a teacher was building relationships with children who needed additional support and time, suggesting that Fiona was actually a compassionate and patient type of person. Fiona thoroughly loved her job, as seen in this video with her dancing in front of her students. So, when she suddenly failed to show up to work one day, November 1st, 2021, her absence was strongly noticed, an absence that would extend for more than 10 days afterwards. It was learned that the disappearance would lead Fiona back reasons. Now, Fiona had her own fair share of shortcomings, but as for Nick, well, he'd just admitted to having an affair with another woman. This was sure to leave Fiona devastated. Now, for some, affairs are enough to absolutely terminate a relationship, while others try to fix the bond that they once had. It was during this time that Nick wrote about Fiona as kind-hearted, generous, and the most beautiful woman in the world, and he seems to have genuine remorse for his actions. He went on to say, "I promise to never again belittle you or make you feel rubbish. I love you with all of my heart. My love has been yours since the day I met you, and will be until the day I die." Now, their relationship always had problems. However, it does seem that time slowly eroded their bond. When COVID struck, they were furloughed and confined to their home, where petty arguments would often erupt into fights. There seemed to be issues around sex and money, and basically everything in between. But despite this, the two did try to make things work. Tragically, only Nick knew. There seemed to be issues around sex and money, and basically everything in between. But despite this, the two did try to make things work. Tragically, if only Nick knew what was right around the corner.
ハスラータフワイルドレディもっとじ
November the 1st, 2021. It was a Monday and relatively mild for a winter's day. After working on a house renovation in Northampton, Nick returned to the home he shared with Fiona on Street. Fiona, on the other hand, was apparently signed off work sick. Allegedly, she had contracted COVID, meaning that she was restricted from attending school for the next 10 days. Instead, she spent most of the day at home smoking a large amount of cannabis. And as for her evening, she had grand plans for her mind. After returning home, to the bathroom by his girlfriend, Fiona had prepared a hot bath for him with the promise of sex after he cleaned himself up and relaxed a little bit. Unfortunately, little did he know that her motives were far more loving. Shrouded in deceit and darkness, Fiona concealed a knife in her dressing gown pocket, and once he was in the bath, she placed this knife in a drawer next to the bed that they shared. With a chisel, she bit and dozens of paper ties. Fiona then dragged herself into bed, waiting for Nick to finish his bath, and after he entered the bedroom, she then convinced him to slip along the night mask. She told him that she was feeling rather kinky that evening, wanted to tie him up to the bed. And so, being a typical guy, that is precisely what happened. Nick liked where this was going. He gladly put the mask on and allowed her to secure his wrists to the bed frame. However, that is when the promising scene turned into a painful and haunting nightmare. Blinded by the eye mask, he was then suddenly struck in the neck with a knife. Fiona had shanked him with cold precision, severing his jugular vein in a single grave, and even went as far as burning it into an incinerator in the garden. His blood had seeped into the mattress during the murder, so Fiona concealed this by carelessly hiding it in the basement. She then further checked that no other writings or evidence left behind in the gross emotion. With that said, she felt confident that no one would find out how he died. That is when she began her efforts to conceal his fate from knew him, because, as you can imagine, it didn't take long for Nick's family and friends to wonder where he had gone. As the days turned into weeks and the weeks into months, his body remained undiscovered, despite being really close to the house that he once loved and called home. It was during this time that Fiona painted an entirely different perspective to the situation. In fact, despite being a cold-blooded murderer, she would make herself out to be the victim. She claims that not only was he alive and well, but furthermore, he'd actually left her for another woman. And given his recent history, this story was too difficult. She claims that not only it was during this time that Fiona painted an entirely different perspective to the situation. In fact, despite being a cold-blooded murderer, she would make herself out to be the victim. She claims that not only was he alive and well, but furthermore, he actually left her for another woman. And given his recent history, this story was difficult to believe. It was during this time that she sent messages on his phone to friends and family, pretending to be ill and pretending to be okay. And to add to his sick and deceitful nature, Fiona herself would invite his very own mother around for drinks, telling her stories, as decompose the body, they know you, it is away.
Haunted house.
and never come back. She told a colleague that she wanted to buy out of the mortgage, but apparently tried to keep the house in both of their names. Interestingly enough, the colleague would also say how keen Fiona was to get back to work, how she appeared to be, quote, just the same as before. On December the 10th, more than 1 month after his disappearance, the teachers of Eastfield Academy went to Lumbertub's pub in Boothville to celebrate Christmas. While there, Fiona was described as being jolly and thoroughly enjoying herself throughout the entire evening. 2 months later, on her trip to lunch, but apparently, she told him to leave the party and never come back. She told that apparently Fiona would eventually return to work on November the 12th. While there, she confided in Claire Mills and told her that apparently Nick had left her for another woman. She further explained that Nick had become, quote, particularly unpleasant. So she told him to leave the party and never come back. She told another colleague that she wanted to buy Nick out of the mortgage, but apparently he tried to keep the house in both of their names. Interestingly enough, the colleague would also say how keen Fiona was to get back to work, how she appeared to be
Those fake ads really drive you mad, huh? The game looks so fun
noticed anything different until 3 years later, when all of a sudden she stopped coming to work. That is when, on March the 8th, 2022, she sent the head teacher Claire Mills the following text message. Hi Claire, I can't talk right now. Things. Wait. I am so sorry to let you down. I won't be in work this week, and I will call as soon as I am able to. Her message to Claire seemed to concern her quite significantly, and so, fear and curiosity, she urged Fiona to get in touch with her so the two could talk about it. However, Fiona failed to reply. Instead, she fell silent. But Claire was not to give up that easily. Instead, she called Fiona's mother. Seemed surprised to hear from her. You see, Fiona had given her mum an entire story. She told her that she'd been forced to go on a residential course due to some illness. So, when Claire informed her that this wasn't the case, both of them knew that something was up, and so, concerned for her well-being, the two confronted her about her inconsistencies. That is when Fiona responded, I am sorry, I won't be back. I need my hand space to think. I'm sorry for letting you down. With this information at hand, Claire decided to contact the local authorities. That is when the officers were instructed to perform a welfare check at the property, but after reaching the home that she shared with me, they were met with silence. It became clear that, whatever was happening, they needed to act fast. Her mental health seemed to be deteriorating.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
They got to work on tracking her down. It wasn't until March the 15th that officers finally tracked her down. Fiona had holed herself up in a holiday home over in Cumbria. That is where she'd tried to take her own life. However, after failing to leave this world on her own terms, she was instead transported to the local hospital, where she sought immediate medical treatment. And this is where our story takes a rather bizarre turn, because after doing a search on the cabin, detectives found an extremely concerning journal. It was within this journal that Fiona revealed her deepest and darkest secrets, not only confessing her crimes, but also revealing her dark alter ego, also known as Juliet 22. In this journal, she said the following: I have to confess. Okay, here goes. He spat on me and threatened me during sex. The things he said did fuel my dark side. I call her Juliet 22. She's reckless, fearless, and ambitious. I started plotting as Juliet 22 after we'd gone to bed. I could no longer sleep due to my breathing so loud that I thought too much. I was snoring, etc. I would go downstairs after sex, and even when I was unwell, I got used to stairs and waited for me to go to bed. I couldn't let him get away with this. It's fine. I sat on the kitchen floor and wept as I realized that the inside allowed to happen. I allowed so much bad to happen. That night, I planned. COVID rules meant I had a guaranteed 10-day isolation period from positive symptoms. I called Claire on the Monday and said we'd spat on me and threatened me. In this journal, she said the following: I have to confess. Okay, here goes. He spat on me and threatened me during sex. The things he said did fuel my dark side. I call her Juliet 22. She's reckless, fearless, and ambitious. Ruthless. I started plotting as Juliet 22 after he'd gone to bed. I could no longer sleep in the bed due to my breathing so loud, or I moved too much, or I was snoring more, etc. I would go downstairs after sex, and even when I was unwell, I got used to stairs and waited to go to bed, and then got high and let Juliet 22 out. I knew I couldn't let him get away with it. Halloween sealed it. He was vile. I sat on the kitchen floor and wept as I witnessed the abuse I had allowed to happen. I allowed so much bad to happen. That night, I planned. COVID rules meant I had a guaranteed 10-day isolation period from positive symptoms. I called Claire on the Monday and said we'd tested positive and had symptoms. He went to work. Juliet 22 smoked and planned. I planned mentally so many times before. November the 1st, I had smoked all day. I had a bath, but left the water in. Wishing for sex, I nourished the bath with the repented of sex afterwards. In the bath, I kept the knife in my dressing gown pocket and then
Note to the gourmand. Human flesh is not acceptable tender here.
hiding his body was bad. Body is not. And then looks on TV. I started to believe the cover story. Flashes interrupted. Now, I don't know about you, but for a teacher, Fiona could have done a much better job.
Stick up. Just kidding. Want to buy or sell?
And they triggered detectives to conduct a more extensive investigation back at her property. The fact that Nick had not been seen for months and was now the subject of her dark confessions left plenty of imagination. And following this discovery,
At a hard day of killing and looting, don't want to haul it back yourself. Sell it here.
the garden, they noticed the unusually messy rooms and officers decided to check what was underneath. After their forensic team, they carefully lifted the recently settled earth and rocks, and tragically, that is when they found his partially mummified body. And when Nick finally found, eyes were out. With Fiona in hospital, she was arrested as soon as she was able to meet his charge.
Ah, fuck my bad.
That's when, at the Atlanta Crown Court, with Judge Adrian Luckey presiding, the case began. Taking the red road, Fiona initially pleaded guilty to the most serious offense of manslaughter when using her impulsive control. However, she would stop at nothing. Charged with
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
The trial was abandoned when it emerged that the key defense witness was a court custody officer who had conducted welfare checks on her while found. As a result, Judge Adrian Luckey demanded that the trial be held on a different date and with a different jury. That new date
Previously
was
owned loot for sale, mostly blood-free.
Fiona denied murdering Nick, instead claiming manslaughter. However, after learning that the evidence mounting up against her was simply far too significant to overcome, she eventually pleaded murder on April 26, 2024. Upon her sentencing, Judge
This vendor unit is equipped with handguns, measure, ideas.
There is a well-known demonstrating plans to kill him, taking elaborate steps that might discord him. Having done so, go into great lengths, sure of what you have done. In my judgment, the sentence of life imprisonment. The sentence, Fiona hung her head in shame. The representative explained how she had suffered traumatic amnesia before the incident, and that she also did express journal entries. But Fiona would not let her trial end.
She is creepy looking too. She's not all there. Let's go back. Back here. So fucking right. Alright, but I wanna play Fortnite. I go to bed. Yeah, and then tonight I go fucking hard. So 3 hours, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 5 hours tonight. Hopefully 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's more than enough. I should go hard. Definitely should go hard.
Announced victim, unfound by a man who supposedly ruined her. While in court, she read out the following: I am eternally sorry. I am sorry for her loss. I am sorry I didn't leave. I am sorry I let him rip my self-esteem and self-worth apart. I am sorry when I let him control me. I am sorry I took him back. I am sorry I am sorry what I did. Now, it was noted there that Fiona claims this question of pain. responsibility for her actions, and is trying to soften the damage done to her reputation by claiming that he partially blamed. While on the question of allegations, Fiona created lies and deceit in order to preserve her own reputation, her own
Hold on.
Don't worry about pickup. We'll take care of that.
Please don't tell me you're having second thoughts. Go body snatch.
I'm okay. Just a little dizzy still.
I mean, but I don't know, it doesn't let me do it though. It's fucking weird. Sucks, man. Fucking sucks. Okay, damn, let's just no. Try one more.
friends, or simultaneously training bad light to his loved ones. She began it up. In my judgment, having done so, once again, Fiona denied murdering Nick, instead claiming it was manslaughter. However, after learning that the evidence mounting up against her was simply far too significant to overcome, she eventually pleaded guilty to murder on April 26, 2024. Upon her sentencing, Judge Mark Kraft said, "You now accept that not only killed Nick Billingham, but that you intended to do so too. There is a wealth of evidence demonstrating your plans to kill him, taking elaborate steps to hide his body, and then, having done so, going to great lengths seeking to make sure that what you had done would not easily be uncovered. In my judgment, the sentence is one of life imprisonment." While receiving the
Alright, let's see. It says, what the fuck? Did I put it away? Fucking weird. Doesn't let me fucking do it. Password. Improve pick. Go around with it. Fucking annoying. Yeah, I guess. Oh, let's see. Yeah, pretty much. Running on speed. Gosh. Let's see. Notes. Alright, so shit that I should learn, I should fucking learn. Let's get back to the story. It's fucking interesting.
A representative explained how she has suffered traumatic memories following the incident, and that she also did express remorse in her dreams. But Fiona was a drug addict that memories were forced to be a victim, almost robbed by a man to basically she went out of I am terribly sorry. I am sorry for once. I am sorry I am sorry I let self-esteem and someone else. I am sorry I let it control me. I am sorry I took it back. I am sorry. Sorry about it. Now it is worth noting here that Fiona merely claims Nick's questionable behavior in those activities and allegations. Furthermore, there are witnesses to support her claims that she never reports behavior to the police before his death. It is likely that Fiona is still refusing to take full responsibility for her actions and is trying to soften the damage done to her reputation by claiming that he was partially to blame. While on discussion of allegations, Fiona lies and decedes in order to preserve her reputation in front of her own family and friends. She further burned all of his possessions, essentially eradicating his entire existence from his mother's life. To further disrespect his death, Fiona disposed of Nick with the supplies that were purchased with his own money, and if that wasn't enough, she even went on to purchase a vibrator with his own cash. It is obvious that, despite her timid facade, she wasn't actually a woman in sheep's clothing. And with that said, Fiona Beale was officially sentenced to life in prison. Term of 20 years before she is eligible for parole. Following the sentencing, Nick's mother, Yvonne
Hold on. What's the name of this town?
sentencing, Nick's mother, Valentine, read a heartfelt statement to the public, and with Fiona's case attracting nationwide attention,
Okay, let's see. Doesn't let me fucking go in it. I have it though. Fucking weird. Alright, so what happens if I exit worlds and come back in?
So look, he started talking about that dude. Saying teeth. You could tell he didn't want to understand this when he had his big back up and shit. So he charged all around. Seemed like an asshole. So what I did, I took initiative. Sat my right next to him. He was sitting, bro. There was like 4 open seats, or no, like 3 open seats. 1, 2, 3. Sit in the middle. Instead of going bag over. Are you fucking weirdo? So what I did was, bag was on that motherfucker, no cap. Straight on shit. Fucking asshole. And then I scooted back in the suit, like, I rained on and shit, nigga. I'm sitting the fuck down. I just got my first new bill. It's a 10,000.
There was nothing he could have done to prevent his death. By the time he was in trouble. Sadly, all too late. Strained and blinded, there was no way seen this coming, especially from someone loved and trusted. And although nobody claims that he was perfect, he was a generous and caring man. Friends. Together. And now, thanks to his cold killer, is forever lost to the world. His mother, her son again, sister, never have the opportunity to talk to her brother, son, without a father. So, to wrap this case up, so I think that pretty much covers the story of Fiona. What do you think about this story? Manslaughter, cold blood.
That's crazy.
And Fiona received the sentence she deserved. As always, love to hear your thoughts. I also wanted to say thank you so much for your patience in the recent weeks with the reduced schedule. And now that I'm back from holidays and I'm a veteran myself, ready to do a week moving forward. And by the way, if you want to see me on Max or Discovery Plus, then check out the recent series, Deadly Influence, The Social Media Murders. It's lucky about the case of Linda Cloud in episode 6. Anyway, adventures, check out my social media.
Fuck.
Alternatively, for early access to my video, check out my Patreon here. Anyway, folks, thank you so much for watching. As always, I'll see you again very, very soon. Schedule continues next week.
Alright, let's listen to what is it? What is it? We should listen to what's his name's tapes. Maybe that will help. Okay.
Son of a... What tiny fisted red bull... Oh, wait a second. The thing is on. It's... Hello? Hello. This is Mort McCoy. And welcome to the first of Headmaster Mort's EduTapes. Today we're talking about your camp. Now, former Vault resident or someone who killed a Vault resident, let's start off with the basics. Placing your camp. When plunking down your camp, C-A-M-P, that's an acronym, for the first time, remember to... Crap. Where'd that note... oh, here we go. Remember to take the lay of the land. Consider the grade of the terrain, general defensibility, and proximity to your surroundings. Could that clipped edge be used to protect your flank? You bet your chops it could. Once you found the perfect spot, it's time to move on to the best part of working with your camp. Construction! Construction can be an intricate process, so a steady hand and an eye for detainment, details, damn I had to get that one wrong, an eye for details are a must. You should take a moment to familiarize yourself with the camp's patented intuitive construction interface. But don't worry, we'll cover construction in gory detail in the next of Headmaster Mort's EduTapes. So long. Bet your chops. Come on, Mort. What was that? Hello, dedicated listeners. Welcome back to Headmaster Mort's EduTapes. Today, in this second tape, we are talking construction. Now, the first step of construction is... Wait, what? Is that soda? Soda's red, right? Wait, oh. Electing. First, electing what you're going to build. Once you've made that election, it's just 3 easy questions to construction success. 1. Is the location I've selected going to work for an object of the size and shape I'm building? 2. Have I read the schematics thoroughly? And 3. Do I have all the required materials too? Who the hell bled on my notes? Saul! If I find out it was you, you're gonna bleed on... Whatever. Just finish, Mort. Short on materials? Loot the local junkyard, mills, and warehouses for parts. missing a critical schematic, your local vendors might have just what you're looking for. And on that note, this has been Headmaster Mort's EduTapes. See you again soon. Solomon, so help me, this better be Jen. Where are you hiding?
Yeah.
Welcome back, lovely listeners, to Headmaster Mort's final tape in the camp series, Powering Your Camp. After listening to the second tape, you should already be well trained enough to build a generator. If you haven't yet done so, I'll wait. Screw it. Alright, I'll assume you nailed it. Now, generators are the heart of your camp power system. Once your generator is built, all you need to do is connect it to the object that needs power with a wire. Though, be aware, your wire will need a clear, unobstructed path to establish and maintain a direct connection. Some objects, however, like simple light bulbs, do not require a direct connection. All you need to do is run a wire from your generator to a power pylon. Place the power pylon near your lights, then voila! Let there be lights! Well, this has been Headmaster Mort's Camp Construction Holotapes. Please check back with Headmaster Mort himself at the Wayward to learn more about his other exciting courses, including Mort, can I still eat this? And mutations. Am I a monster now? And thanks again for listening. Ha! Nailed it!
Oh, fuck, I'm really tired. Alright.
Oh my gosh.
Polly's lucky to be functioning at all, state she was in. Now, I hope you two had fun on your way back, but was there something you needed?
Can I ask what happened to you? What's like being cool? I listened to your tapes, so what's your job here? Didn't have anything. I listened to your tapes.
Did you now? What did you think?
We're going to be huge, Mar. They were rough, but they got better as they went. Mar, they were really bad. You know, I think you gotta refuse. Let someone else handle the talking and writing, all the technical aspects of the job.
That bad, huh? Well, thanks for listening to him, I suppose. Hopefully you got something out of them. Now, was there something else I could do for you?
That's what happened. What's your job? Didn't have anything. Yeah, that's it.
If I didn't mention before, thank you. Now please get out there and find me a body. Please?
Hopefully it won't be too hard to tag the body we want. I should be the one doing this, so thank you. I'm okay. Just a little dizzy still.
Thank you for doing this. Honestly, we will all owe you big time. Like Saul said, tag our girl something nice, alright?
Make sure you get a good body. Little problems lead to big ones. Just gonna sit here for a bit longer.
I finished it. Yeah. Don't care. Don't care.
Hey Scorpio, it's because I actually thought I seen it, but then some universe went, no, this is so here we are, it's for you. So I'm gonna look at your love life, work life, destiny, channel message, anything else that you need right now. Okay? I'm ready. You need to get yourself a drink. I have. Hurrah. Okay. First card you get is the Queen of. I love this is actually she's just so glamorous. She's pulling off this. I love the eyeshadow. Sure. Anyway, enough of that. Queen of Pentacles. I call her the Queen of Velvet Waiting. You are something. Not just waiting. And the Queen of no. You have some kind of game. And as you're Scorpio, definitely, in fact, Scorpios don't that one, really. You do if you, but generally, know what you're doing, and quite nice detail. In this case, there's something, it could be to do with a career, advancement, relationship, a specific person, relationship in it, but you forget Chariot. And the Chariot is about trying to move in direction. I'm trying to keep those two. Is moving along so that the chariot can ultimately take you to go. Since you that you're in Scorpio, there are props and there are also snakes and ladders. And I know that. You are careful about it, and that is very good. Doing your due diligence, you're working out what you need to know, you're finding out the facts, those things, and all of those things are good. Okay? Like it. Okay. Life purpose, chariot. This all seems to be kind of wrapped up in one thing. That there's something or someone or a whole kind of life raft thing that you're looking, that you're heading for, that you're aiming for. Let me shuffle these cards a bit. Okay. Eight of Cups and shuffle. Maybe self and something or someone at the same time, which is interesting. Card is might have been a situation. Yeah. And you want to find some peace. Interestingly, I've got the Four of Cups come up for you, which is about finding peace, finding a sort of position where you can relax into something, where you can feel that you are safe, rather than that you are still kind of, you know, like with the chariot, it's not always treacherous, but it's not the easiest thing to ride to on arts, is it? So you're putting work in, it's quite kind of demanding, psychologically demanding. I would say that you need a bit of a rest, a bit of a mental rest, a bit of a mental time out. There are times when you can work too hard for a goal. And I would say, those I know, that can be a thing. You can be so utterly focused that accidentally make it whatever it further away from you. But it just, by the time you get so consumed with attaining it, doesn't measure status, whatever it is you're looking for. Now, this isn't inevitable, it's just that's a little bit, that's all. Look after yourself. So check in with your sort of more magic side, not the side that's very target driven, but the side that is just Well, I'm going to take 2 cards. Very interesting. I think they also Gemma. My own cup. But it is, it's kind of to bring me in. King of Cups, okay. We might get to the love reading. Show you the cards as well. Right. King of Cups has come in. And the Ten of Swords has come in. It's given me an itchy ear. You want to change
New clothes.
I'm getting that itchy jumper sensation. It's making me really itchy. You want to make something happen that is not happening at the moment. So this can impact perhaps all areas of your life. Well, this King of Cups, which for some of you I believe is a relationship, specific person. It's
Don't like the
somebody
fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
yet. Amber, I just remembered the Mercury Mercury is retro. 5 of Cups. There is an element here of something.
Clean up this, fix that. Paper seem to end.
You need to accept it's not for you at that particular time. And
It's hard work making a
if
living
it
out
does
here.
apply to you in a work situation, you may have been quite emotionally attached to a particular job. And it looks like there's a change. That change is difficult for you, but you need to acknowledge that it is the right thing. But at least kind of knows what's happening. Sometimes that's just for them, okay? Ten of Swords saying that you're kind of at the pinnacle. You're at the deepest pinnacle. Okay? So you need to let go of your life purpose.
I pressed the button. Hush! I think it's recording now.
Somebody. And some of it's by choice, some of it you don't even know what you're doing there anymore, but you kind of, things have gone wrong. Okay. Some of you, this is two sides of the same person for some of you. There's the attraction and maybe a certain wildness and thinking of kind of heat and fire. Of course, this could be a fire sign, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, sign, Pisces, Cancer. Okay. In a strange way, you're away from someone, but you're staying. So while Mercury's retrograde, it's not as weak. Because when Mercury's retrograde, literally, can do two things at the same time. You're running like parallel. There is some issue. There is a standing in the midst. So you may have had a row, a misunderstanding, you may have been separation, you texting each other, but it's kind of gone down a difficult alleyway. But it moved 6 of you know, at some point you're deciding some distance between you and aspect relation. Create distance because it feels too difficult to be near at that point. So you're creating distance, but you're so moving from using narrative to a much simpler narrative. I feel like it's not the same person to me, but I feel like you're moving from something that's definitely attraction, which is great, but it isn't the whole story. You know, we can be very attracted, especially, well, as guys, about us, but we can be very attracted to someone, okay? Very attracted to someone's idea. And that's the attraction, isn't it? But anyway, you are moving from attraction, your connection with the Ace of Cups. The Ace of Cups, love. Not because and not because of this reason, that reason just is a love that just
Hi there.
Overseer's log, town of Flatwoods. My God, there's no one here. The old tavern, the church, people were using them for shelter, but they're gone. Mutations we expected. But there's something else. A disease. I was attacked by... Well, it used to be a person. But it had these green, glowing lesions, and its voice. Angry, tortured. AR1. Done what? Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected. And we expected a lot. Before they were wiped out, the survivors called themselves the Responders. Looks like they were made of firefighters, police, emergency medical staff. They even have an automated system to teach people about treating water, food, survival. I'm doing their tests, and you should too. I know it's even worse than we imagined, but someone's got to know where the missile silos are, and how to secure them. The Responders are the best lead we have. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Hi. Dasa asked me if I...
Okay.
The Two of Cups. Because to see that double up, don't you? Any card that doubles up is doubling the energy, it's moving forward, it's getting more powerful, it's getting bigger and more powerful. And that's what we always want. It also doubles it. Which is where you don't quite know what you do want. And we've also got, I mean, it's, I like the progression. And I feel like
I think this town was really nice before.
a relationship that was very much like this. Sort of even this nest here for tangling. It's feeling itchy jumper. It's feeling like you cannot wait out. You cannot wait to do it. And yet you have waited. And you will be rewarded for that. It's not all glittering and nothing ever is. Not at all. You've got the Ten of Swords up here. In a time of quite big flux in working life, in destiny path, and also in your romantic relation, in your love life. Things get much real, but also they're getting simpler. It's reminding me, and I know nothing about this process, but when you channel stuff, you get stuff about. So it's like a distilling process. You know when they will, for example, do whatever they do, and they end up distilling alcohol, they end up sort of distilling perfume, whatever it is.
I'm begging you! Don't leave me here!
Relationship
Please!
out of some really difficult.
I'll give you anything you want!
And a part
Money?
of it, I think, is that
You want caps?
you've been so careful.
My life savings! I'll tell you where it
is! Haven't shown your hand
Go
declared.
to the graveyard behind the church!
Foot out. I need to get to. There's a big prize here because you've got that Ace of Cups. You know that you're worth it. And that helps the energy immensely. You know that you'll rise. And what's with this kind of growth, and yes, there are snakes and ladders in here, there's going to be 2 steps forward, 2 steps back, there's Mercury retrograde, but it's a chance to revise a relationship. It's a chance to untangle things, and it's a chance to really know that where you're heading person is a pure place, rather than I feel like it was totally an artifice and there were just some
Chloe
things
looks
that
after
were not
me.
under
She's
control.
the best guardian a girl could have.
In the extended reading, I'm going to do a reading about your person. So the cards from their point of view with a different deck. I'm going to look at if there's any obstacles, shadows that you need to know about. And just the best way forward as well. Let's take some of the moral. We get alone time. Really spend some time alone. It will help you gain clarity with the relationship. That Queen of Pentacles, this is alone time. You guys are very good at this. It's a real self-reflection, reflecting what's going on. And then you get a surprise. Prepare for a surprise that challenges and empowers you in equal measure. That's what I mean, it's snakes and ladders. It's not straightforward. Look. And heartbreak. There has been. Yeah, that 5 months card here. There has been something painful here. And in order to access the energy that is kind of caught up with that, you do need to, I can say put that to bed, but that's not what I mean. You need to process. It's not been easy. This is hard. I think it will get easier with the Ace, because that's just the Ace of Cups as well. So I think it's going to get easier, but it's an easy path to get there. Never underestimate Scorpio. Yeah. The Oracle card you get is TikTok. This means don't perform in mind. Especially while Mercury retrograde, because that time becomes really elastic at that point. And you've got longer than okay? If you want to join me for the extending, I'm going over there right now, so that will be the first link in the description box.
Reverend Delbert.
People have
I feel like this week things are changing fast for Scorpio. I kind of feel like there is something towards like there is this very specific that can happen like at this time when Scorpio's related to a life path. And for some of this is not connected to
Ah, hello, person in the distant future. Dasa told us these tapes would be used as historical.
so it's what you their comfort zone in order to see something happen. Have the strength card, and the High Priestess at the bottom of the deck behind that chariot. So it's almost like the universe is saying, before things pick up very quickly, you have to get uncomfortable. You have to make decisions. Most importantly, you're gonna have to listen to your gut. So for some of you, I kind of feel like this is definitely. I feel like you already know what this is about. You already have to get out of your comfort zone. You already know what to feel comfortable. But there is a sense of the fact that you have to know things about the past. Things are similar to how a snail is when it's approached by a person, right? Just because that person, that person doesn't necessarily have to harm the snail, but it's just going to do that in case that attention, and we act in a very similar way. I feel like with the Four of Pentacles, this can be for some of you kind of retreating and coming back to yourself, not really engaging into what you're doing just yet until you
Boy, it's been like 10 years since I did one of these. Dasa said she lost my original one though. Bummer. My name is Colonel, so hey, hi.
Or anxious about what it is that you're getting into. Not walking forever, but it's kind of like the initial reaction that you might have to this is, let me not do that. So I feel like if anything, the universe is saying, we're gonna know that this is the right thing to do, because you want comfortable first. So we have this but you kind of feel like you start to see that things are actually right once we allow them to manifest in our lives. I feel like your perspective is going to change. Like you're going to see the different aspects of this opportunity. I feel like you're going to see the ways that this can impact your life in a positive manner, and I feel like that's going to help you really get this more well-rounded about what it is that you're doing. Right now, you just have that but once you are a little bit more into it, I just feel like you're that's just the word that I'm and that Wheel of Fortune kind of so right, it's well-rounded. I feel like things are going to work better and in favor, but again, like the Wheel of Fortune, we don't always know where we're going to be. And I feel like for you, because of that, you might be distant apprehensive, and I feel like, again, that's how the universe is like, no, this is because you feel this way, that's your sign. That's your cue, and sometimes we don't expect that. We assume that the sign or everything is super positive. Sometimes it's the uncomfortable things that really let us know exactly what to do. Let's go ahead and clarify the page. We have the Knight of Swords. I feel like with the Knight of Swords, there is definitely this feeling of I need to just go for it and see what happens. I feel like the Knight of Swords is more in confidence. I feel like deep down inside, you want to pursue this transformation, this change. That's whatever it is that you're getting yourself into right now, slowly. But I feel like on the surface, fears, insecurities, or simply less worries and concerns that could be taken over. Like on the surface, down inside, I feel like you want this. And right behind Knight of Swords is the Power. So to me, that is you saying, yes, I really do want this, but because I'm human, I also feel all the time. Right? I feel a sense of some of you this can be right? I really have to start to second best ourselves. Five of Pentacles, I don't want to be disappointed. I don't want to disappoint. I don't want to be left behind. I don't want to be abandoned, right? It's like all of the things that could possibly go wrong. Those are the kinds of thoughts that we have in that question. is a pivotal part of our reality. But if you do that and you master it, you're never going to Alright, let's go ahead and clarify the wheel inversion.
手のひらの郵便局始まる。
メンズビア白髪染めしてるけど髪へのダメージ抱えてなかったなんてその悩み田中美髪の将来大丈夫かな。
I feel like the Ace of Pentacles confirms that this is an opportunity that could be life. It's an opportunity of a lifetime, right? It's something that, again, requires you to get out of your never thought you would, but at the same time, we're doing something for me, and for whatever reason, it's been placed in your path onto it, so it must be part of your truth. And to further clarify the wheel, how the world wants confirmation which is that energy that kind of encompasses both the Seven of Swords and the Five of Pentacles. Right? It's feeling stuck because we don't know if we have what it takes, because we're doubting ourselves, and it's feeling stuck because we think that we're wrong and we're going to be left. So this right here, this is what we need to battle, this is what we need to overcome in order to really invest in ourselves, invest in our futures, and let that ride. And I really believe, Scorpio, that this week, again, this is the pivotal moment. This is where everything initiate some sort of journey that could. So it's huge, very important. Let's go ahead and clarify the Seven of Cups. Ace of Wands. That's the thing, is that for a lot of you, you've been stuck on a perspective for quite some time because of the reality you're living. But now that your reality is changing, so will that perspective. But we're not going to be stuck about things the same way for the same time for forever. We're going to now adapt to our new reality. That's going to bring a new scenery, or new philosophy for our lives. Queen of Wands, magician, which is Gemini, you're finding a different, you're manifesting from a different perspective. And Wands, this is going to help you nurture your hopes, or wish fulfillments. You will finally nurture yourself in a way that you're meaning of. This is huge. Right, they're really nice for you. Hope you take it all in. And if you like this reading and you're please give it a subscribe if it's see you.
Responder Dasa gave me some supplies in exchange for my survivor story.
different, even if it's the same.
Hi.
The Sagittarius.
My name is Scott Shepard. Things are going all right.
Pretty much everyone is into astrology. Let's see. You have it. Red, elf, the Sagittarius woman can be any tree. She's beautiful. By the way, she's a beautiful sign in the zodiac, and Sagittarius woman, and pretty much has.
We call it the Great War now. Make yourself at home. I did.
Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Personality and how you react to certain situations is become more to vegetarians. So know that and make sure you hold on to that notion of your personality. So you can have a tendency to be very optimistic because Sagittarius ultimately feel as though you that's true. That's the this person's thinking best, so automatically you're going
situation, person, relationship, or connection, or anything that doesn't align with you later. And when I say align with you, I mean align with your higher self. What do you ultimately, when it comes to dating? Out of that, think of that. What do you want out of that? And don't change that, Sagittarius. Do not change ultimately what you want. Pay attention to who you are adapting to. I see the best potential in this connection or in this date. Am I adapting to that? Am I ultimately altering who I am
Automated message. The Forest Watch detects all supervisors down. Good job. Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the farmhand targeting parameters.
Ask yourself that question when you date, because if you're looking for something serious, ultimately later on down the line, you don't want to end up in something serious and things don't align.
That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
Potential source found. Rich source of plant nutrients found. Detecting potential composting target.
The attention of one who their way and charm the pants off anyone who gets to know them. They're bold, energetic, independent, outspoken, extroverted, and something fun to do, which makes dating them a real adventure. You might have heard that about other zodiac signs, but when it comes to Sagittarius, it's authentic. Dating them will involve adventure. So you want to be that animal? Sure you might be, but we've compiled them. Date ideas, gift ideas. Adventure of a kind. Tips on how to date a Sagittarius. Number 1. For independent. Sagittarius as spirited as they come. Always experiences. And while they're happy, they have
Scanning for
on
fertilizer.
their own. Very in love their independence and enjoys time with
Alert. Possible source of compostables detected.
for choosing to do so. Kind of person and activities, then you should. You're the kind of person, partner, day in and day out, and knowing that it is a healthy thing in a relationship, and it's something that people exist in a relationship. Sagittarius. Number 2, watch out for Sagittarius women get what's happening. It's time to her personality and use the page as a genuine opportunity. Save the chocolates. Get ready for adventure. There's no dating with Sagittarius. Midnight Gold. Now here's the hand of the least villains. Listen. Nine loves the outfit. Facebook. Amy, nature, and she's going to share her thirst with adventure with you. Relationship. As I mentioned, he's in it. Staying low. Don't use this as evidence. Insurance company can solidify. You can get out of or then consider visiting neighbor. That gets you 2 hours. Trust me, they needs it. AI is for Sagittarius women. Those who play the same for Sagittarius. They will be in for These are fun. These that will engage us. Thirst, adventure, and will allow you to restaurant or trying out. Whatever you decide to do, locate her info, not engaging activity, which means the best gifts adjective, all around adventure, activity, activity. She's done expert. He's dispenser. There again. Travel here. As you'll be giving her something new and personalizing gifts. Style, and you'll think for it. And it's always preferable than some. But if you want pass to the local amusement park. Camping passes. Here's sharing something unique. Sharing something unique. It seemed Sagittarius women can be. It did. That's the choice. You know what's better than a massage? It's over. And try to give her something new. That way, her new adventure and beginning. They're not too the dating of Sagittarius women. In this video,
sex with Sagittarius, sharing emotions like these individuals are strengthened, but they don't experience fantasies or sexual dislikes. Excessive disregard, Sagittarius likely with those women sure explore sexual interests deeply to express them to its partner. Sagittarius loses patience with whether wasting time trying to guess what Number 3 needs to feel unrestricted. Any sexual experience Sagittarius feels is a huge humor. Individuals value their autonomy. Sexual relationship with someone else. Sexual activity is being subjected to same time, their sexual partners who tell them else is a huge no. These individuals value their above all else, uncompromising for the sake of having a explore your sexual interests more deeply to express them to its partner. Sagittarius loses patience quickly. Rather go their own way, wasting time trying to guess what their partners are in the bedroom. Number 3 likes to feel unrestricted. And sexual experience set.
sign up just use one of our handy dandy terminals. It sure is great to see living human beings again. With smart and a little luck, you'll do just fine out there. While you're here, why not grab a stim pack or two? Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered.
Sagittarius sign moments. They often keep their thoughts and emotions hidden. Difficult for others to decipher. And are determined and ambitious in strong willpower to achieve. Jealous and possessive. Scorpios can sometimes be possessive and jealous in relationships, which may create tension with their partner. Sagittarius woman traits. Adventurous and Sagittarius women are known for a strong sense of independence. They are always able to explore risks. Optimism. Sagittarians possess a every
Hold on. Joseph. I'm still fucking. Go back. Come on.
Honest. Adjective. Value on. Cheek. Sexual. Vegetarians are enjoying sexual and philosophical discussions. Strongest. Also bond over shared traveling. Bring the on.
Oh, finally. Finish. Cause this is fucking unbelievable. Finally fucking got in.
Oh. Well now. What do we have here? Are you another ghost? I cannot bring you the peace you require, Spirit. Leave me be.
Silence, I'm the ghost of abolish your future and I have a demand. I'm a customer, not a ghost. Got a couple screws loose, eh, pal? I'm a customer, not a ghost.
Must we, Spirit? So be it. Welcome to Duncan & Duncan's, Appalachia's premier robotics dealer. I am Skinner. How may I help you, alleged member of the living?
Okay. I need pristine Assaultron bodies. That's something you carry here.
Assaultrons are military-grade hardware, my professed liveling. As such, all of our machines have already been spoken for. Outstanding deal with the United States military, just waiting for pickup. You understand.
Okay. So you're going to give me that body or else.
And you'll do what exactly? Kill me? Release at long last? As welcome a change as that may be, I really should decline. But here, it's been so long since anyone's given even a thought to what I may want. You'll find it upstairs.
Come on, you're a businessman. I'm a businesswoman. How much do you want?
I'm sorry, but I simply cannot. The price of such a machine, even before its noted uptick in demand, was in the millions of dollars.
I've got news for you. No one uses dollars anymore to produce caps.
Bottle caps? Actual trash? Then it's likely safe to presume the amount you'd need to offer is in the mid-10 figures.
Any other pristine frames you got for sale?
Not for purchase, no. The mint condition Protectron and handy bodies we have on the premises have been spoken for. And our resupplier is already desperately late with our latest shipment. I do hope you understand.
Any other? I've got to go.
By all means.
However, as their relationship progresses, the differences between signs may become more apparent. Scorpio man's possessive and jealous nature may clash with the Sagittarius desire for Scorpio man control and outgoing nature, while she may be stifled by his need for role and emotional security. In order to navigate these challenges, Scorpio man and Sagittarius
Excuse me. Entrance into the showroom is for customers only.
By finding a balance between contrasting personalities, it can create a harmonious and relationship. Scorpio man, Sagittarius, sexual compatibility. The sexual relationship between Scorpio and Sagittarius is more passionate and experience. Scorpio man, passions and powerful desires, the perfect match for the adventurous and open-minded Sagittarius. あの注目株の買い時はホットランキングから銘柄を選やる Their chemistry in the bedroom is explosive, with both partners explore push their boundaries. However, their contrasting approaches to may cause some friction. Scorpio man's emotional connection and desire a level of intensity Sagittarius find overwhelming. On the other hand, Sagittarius may view sex as fun and playful experience, which may not satisfy the Scorpio emotional depth. For their sexual relationship to for both partners, the Scorpio man must learn to appreciate the Sagittarius woman's playful approach to intimacy, while she should be looking for deeper emotional connections during their intimacy. Scorpio man Sagittarius relationship, marriage and family life. Sagittarius a blend of intentions, adventures, growth. However, their contrasting personalities and values may create some challenges the couple must overcome to build a
What's that transfer? Bit it. Let's go all the way back.
strong and lasting. Scorpio man's dedication and active partner and father. He is willing to go to great lengths to provide for and protect his family. Sagittarius woman, on the other hand, brings a sense of adventure and excitement to family unit. She encourages sport. While their contrasting qualities balance, the couple may encounter some difficulties. Scorpio man struggle to accept the Sagittarius.
People have come back to this area. They'll all want to be setting up places.
Never mind, I'm just spotted. Scorch of the Ferals don't get you. They don't get along with the Crater.
Sorry.
No, that's Jennifer. How's it going? It's hard work making a living out here.
Signs possess unique strengths.
Hey, you got one. Signal's coming through loud and clear.
You know, I don't throw the word hero around a lot. Come over here and let's discuss, huh?
Vaguely have our acts together.
Now, I presume you found something that'll work for someone with my natural charm and gravitas?
I think you're gonna be very pleased. Your body is a jug of moonshine. You take what I got. Yeah, I think you're gonna be very pleased.
Now that's what I like to hear. Seriously, thank you for sticking your neck out for me.
It's true. You've worked real hard putting things right for us. None of us are going to forget what you've done. But that really just leaves one last topic for us to discuss, doesn't it? Crane. You ready to listen? I'm just warning you, I can't guarantee you're going to be happy with what I'm about to say.
Wait, this treasure's real, right? I'm ready.
All right then. Follow me. So, I've known where Crane is. I know where his treasure is. But, well, there's a problem. Honey? You awake? You want to give him a little nudge? He's not dead, is he? I didn't think this was what they looked like when they're dead.
Boy is key. Boy is key.
That's all he says anymore. Boy is key. Over and over.
Jesus, Duchess. That thing's been up here the whole time?
That thing is Crane, Solomon. And what exactly would you have liked me to do with him?
Put it out of its misery. Those things are killers, Duchess. Paulie and I have the scars to prove it.
I don't recall yielding the floor to debate here. You agree with me, don't you?
I do. There's still a person in the know. Those things are monsters. The only merciful thing to do is put it out of misery. It doesn't really matter. Person or no, the danger is keeping him is asking for trouble. Look at how defensive is. How could he not shoot that? I'm not sure is there a way he can be cured. Why nerf it? It doesn't really matter. Person or no, their danger is keeping him here is asking for trouble.
And dangerous people are what got us into this whole mess in the first place.
Okay, come on.
Exactly, Duchess.
I know. You're right. I couldn't. Please. Just make it quick.
Of course. Unless... you want to take care of it?
But what if there's a cure? You do it, so.
All right. Sorry, pal.
Sorry, honey. You two mind if we just take a moment?
Of course not, Duchess.
According to that map, the treasure is in some kind of special cache tucked away inside Gawley Mine, sealed away behind a keycard locked door.
Gawley Mine? That's where Paulie and I tracked the Scorched.
Son of a... Did Crane lure those damn things here when he found the cache?
Suppose we don't need to feel so bad anymore.
Solomon, too damn soon.
Sorry.
Now, this cache. I tried to check it out myself, but I didn't get real far. You're already intimately acquainted with Gawley, so I suspect you've got the best shot at actually laying hands on whatever's in there. So, here are my terms. I will let you keep said map and access card. No strings attached. As payment for everything you've done for us. But I need your word you'll come back. And buy a drink every now and then.
You gotta deal yours, you gotta deal, Duchess.
Good. Now, there anything else you want to discuss before heading out?
Any clue what boys key means that Crane have kids? Do you need to talk like Crane? You need like Crane?
I'll be fine. This is just the world we got now. A lesson I keep seeming to forget. Lucky for me, I just happen to have access to a variety of mind-altering substances. So, I'll bounce back. But thank you for asking.
Any clue what boys key means that Crane have kids?
No idea, sweetheart. He was only ever here alone. If he did have kids, well, they're long gone.
How'd you know Crane had the map and card on him?
Maybe I have great vision. Maybe he wore shirts with too many buttons undone. Maybe you don't need an answer to that question. You got what you needed. What say you let a lady maintain her air of mystery?
Any clue to you? How'd you? I think I'm good. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Back from the hunt, huh? Question I could answer for you?
Boy. Any clue? Don't. Any clue to you, Harold? I think I'm good.
Try not to get yourself killed.
Yeah. I did a lot. Okay. Can get off. Alright guys, I guess this is good day, good night. I'm actually tired. Thank you for watching. Have a good day, have a good night. Vamp signing out.